crack the crystal too.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. But I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you.
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Wish I could take one of our birds for a ride.
You will, one day.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit, yes. Problem is, it won't always get... Which is why I've been looking for some...
I imagine Ty could get some use out.
Proper.
So what exactly?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from the universities. You pour the blackest blightwood, sir. I did a bit of... And do you know what I found out?
I take it that's where I could...
I saw a billet on the hunt board. Would have gone myself, but, well...
All right.
Thank you kindly.
Is that the thing Tomes helped build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive.
That's why I'm...
Shh. I don't want me... A little. Listen. I've some bad news, and it may be my fault, but I swear to the goddess. Sadly, that square, I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time. I'm gonna need help keeping it...
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to...
Those ledgers were my responsibility.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened after the King's wreck. Besides,
All right. But that doesn't... Is there anything I can do to help?
there might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be. You know how it is with this place.
I know.
Go. Do you know why I don't?
Because...
Because I'd rather let...
Well,
Don't worry.
really? Do you think so?
No.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Really? That's a ship.
You're looking well.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn.
Running around
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collection, which made it nice and easy.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go, Nick. Fine. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian blow. And he's got more money than sense, which is what? Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dallamil.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's...
I appreciate...
Is it business or pleasure? I don't claim to know much about Frost. Go on, then. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
It's gone. The whole mother crystal gone.
My reputation will be ruined! Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the...
Very good. Would you mind stepping outside?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thief...
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword.
Ah, you know...
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You are but to state it. You are welcome to anything.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalamel is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Run like the wind.
Got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Nice try. This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
this talk.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that?
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoints open.
Did you hear? The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again tonight. But the captain's late with our pay.
It's all right. I'll be waiting.
What am I going to do without a sweet? Seeing as business is scarce these days, the Dane decided we should all rent it.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might find it. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration...
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, and for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is. Otto is lucky to have... I doubt anything could ever replace his son.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Thank you for sticking with us.
But the Empire have dragoons, wyverns.
And we have each other.
We don't get visitors from the garrison anymore. Not that we'd welcome them. I take men to my
Clive!
I wasn't expecting, but it seems we still owe you, and though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
A star ruby? I can't accept this.
It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord...
Something like that. Most days I think he's...
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hard.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite. I reckon what he saw in Sid, and don't we all, doesn't hurt that.
Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
Stay sharp. We don't know when they'll pass.
Naught but wild beasts this end. All their twisted tail.
Good girl. Run like the wind. This won't be easy. certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Over here! Get him! Kill! Sick him! Go for it!
Now, will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy. Now feel good, boy.
Let's go.
No need to ride from here.
Ready, go?
I can walk from here. Here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Kill!
Too slow.
Get him! Now, Torgo!
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. The wine needs more than...
noticed you and Torgal.
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him. Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I walk. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it. If swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone is fine. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more, just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an... I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse breakers just... Don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about... I'll be working day and night. Hey. Thanks, Clive. I owe you one. August 2.
You'll be happy to...
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. You come and find me when you've got...
Right.
What do you need? Not saying for you, dear. No scratches, all right? Anything else?
Ah, Clive, were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself... Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of Consider, that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Wish I could take one of our birds.
All right there, Sid. How's that hunt for the bomb ash go?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away. You're a gent, Sid. Right then. Let's get this There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a bird.
There's no need.
Don't be. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potion.
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway. Ah, I reckon if we...
Well...
That's the spirit! Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more...
Right? Told you.
Thank you.
No. For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. And I'm telling you.
Goat. Still, so Lady Karen...
But she was just too stuck. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could...
Karen refused.
I hope it wasn't saying...
I'm sure you were as tactful as it.
What?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this. All done?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you... Would you prefer that...
What that? I don't recall when. I may, but those were donations. And you can hardly...
Of course not. But one... Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper.
Oh, so you're a prince now? Fine. But I'm... Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and asked why. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental mate. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
I hear you ended up delivering all... Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which...
Oh! So you remember what's owed...
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit...
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth. was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
All right, Clive. We'd finished sending half the hideaway tropes in a... No, excuse...
Not quite. She said there was...
She said that?
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway to...
Mid. Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat.
Then I'm too late.
Oh, you in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. But anyway, I was got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of you...
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old... Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield...
Gav will be leaving with me.
You can go, just be sure.
Oh, by the way, she's got some things to take.
I hope she's... Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go? With them? Oh, thanks, Nan!
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot! There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Thank you, boy.
You deserve a rest. This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Over here! Arise!
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with...
How does a merchant misplay?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he
sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's got...
My brother's right on all accounts. And by might...
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in us.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear. Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if...
Well, if I'm going to...
You've clearly got a fine head.
We're lucky now. Hoping to make a heavy purse. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of...
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the...
Nope. You just put an end to those bandits.
You'll be doing Botclad a favor if you can clear out that pass.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits. Pay the toll.
This one. Give me thunder! Get him!
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job.
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing.
And how exactly will he be getting his...
You leave that to us. After all,
You've done your part. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so. What if we...
You've had your rewards and you're not getting any more. Now piss off.
I see the Dalnecs lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least.
The path continues on the other side.
Over here! Go to him! Get him! Go to him! Over here! Stay down! This one! Go to him!
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's That's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Get it, boy!
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasing battle hardened. So we can wait for the siege to end. Too slow. I needed that. Good girl.
Yeah!
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital.
Oh, I'm done for.
If you haven't got a pass, you're not getting through. Please, I'm begging you.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing. No need to ride from here.
Auckland. Finally.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody crimson caravan, scooping up all the best customers.
Leave some for the rest of us.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Can you believe it?
I believe it, all right. What's that?
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it?
We'd be rich.
What are you looking for?
A fine choice. You've a discerning eye. A fine choice. Farewell.
Out of my sight, wretch. I've no...
for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nasty. Let me, my lord. You won't regret it.
I wish to engage the Crimson Caravan services. Where's the proprietress?
Peaches and pears.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Let us through!
Remember when half the people come in?
Go and bother someone else, will you? I've got my twins.
You should come with me. Life will be different.
I'll take the large one.
Ah, Good.
Clive, I'm so...
Slow down, Good.
It's me trader's pack. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping check.
Do you remember?
It was in me pocket a minute ago. Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market.
So, to get the part...
I know where. No one knows more about what go...
Where do we find...
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way.
No time like...
You two go on. I'm gonna check the rest of me stuff.
All right.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
It's next to the checkpoint.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain. Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes, and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive. The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Well, I suggest that you...
The furniture maker.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Show them your trader's pass.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpocket.
For one, that they're targeting the traders. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps.
Their eyes must have lit up.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the...
Thank you.
Have a word with the fishmonger back there by the gate. He's been looking into who
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion.
Fish for sale! Can I interest you? Ah,
She's asked me to help her.
Is that so? For one, this isn't a family operation. Or the street urchins, but...
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the...
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Come, taste my peaches! They're sweet as nectar!
Excuse me?
Can't stop.
I was just wondering if...
Anything you... So guess what I'm about?
Sorry.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children.
I don't know. What's...
No, you. So if they come...
Did you hear about the Empire's Black Shields?
Jug of snake spit for the...
What do you want? It's all right. We're not going to... We've heard that some very bad people are... We need to know who's behind...
I don't know much about it, really. He said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him in...
Do you know where your friend...
He's usually by the tents out...
Thank you.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Porter for hire.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce...
Shit! We're in trouble now!
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter! Where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after it.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy!
I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got...
I'm looking for the people who were making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. It didn't come at all half the time. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him!
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister? Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made... They prey on the desperate, stealing from those I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
I'm sorry.
Where is it?
So?
What else? We find the car stones, you get your trader's pass back, and I...
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then?
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past...
That's that then.
There are no crystals here.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
God's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have followed his
This one. Get him!
I doubt these are the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
We got company!
That's no luck.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural.
Especially the little ones. And Hans...
It will be a shame.
Scum. The leaders of the castes.
They don't deserve any mercy.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
Oh, I'm ready.
Fuck. It's that guard from Bockland. Kill him. Kill them all. Kill. Over here.
Nice try.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
What are you looking for?
You've a discerning eye.
Ah, Clive.
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time. Speaking of whom...
You are too... Here, Clive. Good...
I will.
Elle, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, for a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
What is it?
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan. Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion. new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
Now I just need to see about getting the work. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple.
So you is free. Stop.
I'll be right back.
Let me carry your goods.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be... that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Order for hire. Best...
I see you've been of some assistance.
Perhaps.
Finding someone. I was griping about my lot. Now, Joseph's a...
Any idea what...
Joseph slipped...
Can't imagine...
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post haste. I am hurrying, my lord.
I've been asked to find Aldrich.
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me...
From the Empire to Boklad.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Sorrowflam one day, then off. The farther you're willing to go, I'd say I've done enough.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears. Beets and beans.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next to the
Juicy
check.
pears!
Are you Milan?
That's me.
The innkeeper's just had us. He thought you might like to join him for a cup.
He knows me only too well.
Wine and ham to spare.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop. Anyway, thanks.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be...
Well, you found him. You're not here...
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage. A Gotan 66.
I've never said no to a goat hand.
He must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stay. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but... We've got our orders. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, when they do, well... You know what? That wine...
Hold on. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
else had brought...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic. It's been a while since we all sat down. And the way I see it, that wine...
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer.
And Morbasa.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Right. I'd better prepare.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for
a Gotan 66. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free... The woes of the world may be monstrous and many.
Never a true...
Kill the poor sod.
I owe these remarkable gentlemen more than a few paltry cups of wine. Even if it is...
Oh, there's nothing like a cup or five of good wine.
Drake's fangs fallen, would you believe it?
Porter for hire.
That's that then.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
What do you want?
Just information.
Now you mention it.
Which way did he go?
I'll get off down the road, I expect. Now, why don't you...
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin. That's good for you. This one.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the colossal vessels. Dashed airships, we call them. With very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
We don't want any...
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone.
Well, we haven't...
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rock. Those ones. Over there.
Maybe he found it.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there.
Shh, now. You've said...
I only told...
I'd listen to your mother.
All yours,
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we've found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'd always thought of goblins as mindless savages. But if I'm honest, I like them better than half the men I've served with.
Not it. All right then. Who's first?
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits! Ready, go? Run like the wind.
still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to. Truly, knowledge is a gift all the greater when shared. Thank you once again.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Clive. Criminals and cowards. So thank you. Fools, the lot. And I wouldn't have it any. All the better. Farewell, then.
Something I can help you with? Don't worry about Hansa and the others. This being a border town, or at least why I am what you see. It can be a risk. Safe travels.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Peaches and pears.
Come on, come on!
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst!
What I really want to be.
Here you are, good.
Me pass! Oh, thank you so much. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again,
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. And Goots.
That's all right.
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer.
I'll do me best.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people want...
Those were Imperial Dragoons. in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Over here! They're armed! Quickly! Cut them down! Sick! All yours, Get him! This one!
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war? Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. This one.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is completed up here. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Gringer's name did you come from?
This way.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
This one. Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
In the name of His Highness! All yours, Get him! Sick him! Over here!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
on the ramparts! Kill them! Get him!
Can you see him anywhere?
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Don't do this!
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yota. But I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
But he might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the I packed everything up before I made a run, but I won't be giving it away for free.
Thank you.
Just let me get me stuff out. Welcome to the Big Hammer. You don't want me to make yours out else? Oh, I'm all out. Is there out else you need? All done then?
You be brave now, boy.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
Oh, it's past time. But remember,
And I dare... No more roads.
we'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Over here! on, Joshua! I'm coming!
We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again! Not now!
What was that?
Ahmed, he'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
It's over.
All yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
Time for this! This one!
those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close. Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I. Get him! Too slow. Kill!
These beasts... they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Arthur,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right! Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak! Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
never, Joshua. What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
must be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Such power by trusting in our own.
he would burn the world. Not today. Come on, Joshua. Dion! Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters.
I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
This is for my father!
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
You there.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait. Don't be daddy, man. Go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
The creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go. Claim Valisthea for me, brother. Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Mother.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax.
Your Majesty. Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours. Mother.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all. I disturb Joshua? While he rests, I might as well see what he has to say.
It will take time to come to terms with everything that happened in the Dominion. But time is the one thing we always seem to lack.
So what do I owe the honor? Fran about us, guys. Unless that is... Sancfordian, dear. Should last you a good while. And?
Clive. The whole realm's in chaos. But as the old saying goes, go on then. It'd better all be here. Is that all?
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Look what the curse breakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Bombs! And they are good. You should try one.
Eh? The bloody great hole in it. Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Battle cries of dread one die, in ruin lies left. Ivan's newest dish is
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Good morrow to you, my friend. With the darkening skies. But be that as it may, I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. You wish to study the tomes? always welcome, Clive.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
Or the moon, for that matter.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Back again? How may I help you today? Of course. Study it well, Clive. Very good. Clive. Godspeed.
What do you make of them skies, then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fact storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds took.
Do you have any...
Well, that depends on your definition of...
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own. Could be that they don't.
I suppose...
How is it that everyone... Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few top...
I hope so.
Look at us. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find...
You believe this?
I don't know. But I am certain...
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Wulu deign to invade?
There's barely been a shipment in since the sky started.
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here.
Is there anything you don't know?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what? That, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from... But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis?
You think they're connected?
Well, he has certainly exhibited...
There is nothing to...
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be. Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sin, had I the Journal of Moss the Chronic, you will forgive...
Certainly not. Even without this journal, you provided us that. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive.
Only one?
It would. We had as many owls arrive while Martha's got a Akashic out her gates and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach as...
And don't forget Dalimil. Luke...
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread. And even if I could get what... Which means... There's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? I don't mean to be gloomy. They need all the help they... Here you go.
The Akashic attacked us out of the blue. And there's no telling when they might be back.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive.
Otto said you'd been attacked by Akashic.
Those skies are what happened. Not long after, there were hundreds of them. The rest are still down there now.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join.
I thought you'd know. Where I need you is the Fallen. Let the men...
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Let's go.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Over here!
Nice try.
Get him! Sick him! Go!
This one. Stay down.
Farewell.
It's over.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the...
Wade's men? Where is your command?
Sir Wade left earlier.
Did he? Take your wounded back. Martha will see you're looked after.
And to think you took them?
When did Wade and his...
Not long after Rosalith fell. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha. But what about... I didn't ask. Oh, sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the look,
We thought we could sneak, but we didn't know there would be...
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
we can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do
Is anyone hurt?
I don't...
And...
I see you're all in one.
Martha! Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down East Pool way. Too thick to be a...
A second.
Feel like finish.
Always.
Jill and I will make for East Pool. You'll need to move the...
Don't you worry.
The moment my men are...
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
It's over. Get him!
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we? Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last...
But it won't be long.
Then we make for...
What did you find out there?
The same as...
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone. Hopefully we'll...
How many?
Oh, damn...
It was a hard-fought victory. It's not a matter of if. The inn here...
What do you say, Martha?
Well...
My lord. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware...
Oh, he didn't. but his brother...
Well, go on, then. It's not for me to...
Yes. If it please you, my Lord Mark, I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting it.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. There is only so much the boy can learn.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
I would not have it.
Good girl. Thanks, girl. ends. No more war. First, we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
You heard what happened in the capital.
I can't do it.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yeah, they've taken so many.
Akashic, but
And what of your mistress? Is she?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison.
Then we'll look for her.
We've seen little and less of the soldiers of late. We could leave. The two soldiers were carrying an...
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is... In case you have forgot, but more than that, they are your people, your sisters. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are...
She speaks the truth, you know. This here. It's all we have.
What we have left is our...
Not if we don't have to. I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive.
It was a no, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to... The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they... And perhaps they did.
Don't leave me, Pa.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so... And a pack of them glowing things found me...
Leave that.
My family.
That thing?
Did you see the creatures that...
Creature? They came out of nowhere.
Do you remember where...
On the road from Oriflamme.
It's all right. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
I assume you have a plan?
I need to find out.
It was all they could do to escape.
mistakes. You deserve a rest. Get him! Nice try. All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Over here! Nice try. Over here! Good girl.
Company.
No holding back.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me. This
Should I prime?
Save your strength. Attack! Farewell. Get him. Over here! Go for it! Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Easy. Enough of you, are there? This might take a while. girl.
Company.
Forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing more can hear. So empty your pockets. Get up! Nice try.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Sid. Should I be what?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill. Clive has...
All lie.
Your Stolas said that...
Indeed.
Any idea what...
The desert's a big place. But the fact is...
What did you...
As if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about... And at this rate, it won't be the actions of... I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but...
Perhaps we could talk...
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think...
She makes a fair point.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood. We hire mercenaries and have them...
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like we're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies if we... And you cannot fill empty bellies.
But what happens when they come back?
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid.
I was about to ask you this.
Costness is in chaos. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can rely. I was here to do just that.
Who are those?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. These are cursed skies. Or an entire...
We're still working on the sky. Perhaps we can...
I hope so.
So? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid, but have left to smolder.
My thoughts? Both sides wish to protect their home.
And if there's one thing bandits...
What would Sid the...
Well... He'd let them choose for themselves. And be on hand.
That sounds like a...
A recipe. While it's plain neither Conrad nor... It may still be possible to make... Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city up.
When all that...
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your face is... Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play
along.
What he means to...
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest...
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no, that there aren't any men left to hire. Is that
true as the crystal? Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be... Granted, we have a few boys left.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that a band of...
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy some. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our
Lubor says that not only are the grand...
Indeed, certainly. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of... But it is only a matter of time before the peasants...
It is worse than... And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade... Which means that now, more than... If our humble town is...
All right. But you needn't have gone...
Thank you, Clive. You're before...
She saw right.
No, I didn't say it was now. My scouts should be
not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news. Both Conrad and Natalie have with time. They may even...
Time no longer appears.
I take it you're scout.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found all of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn...
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups. One
very well.
The rest, my friend, mistakes I concede are...
That is a lot.
Then it will be for us.
I thought...
We'll hold them off, and we...
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
You're finished.
Get him! Over here! They mean to overwhelm us. Kill! This one. Go, Torvald!
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology.
You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad.
We all...
Conrad seems...
I'd say they...
I take it from your... The plan, granted, it only took an army of... Calm now, Victor. Why quibble? We are unite. As for you...
I'll take that. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Thanks, Gal. Found her. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Looks
beast isn't to be trifled with. This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Go,
This beast isn't to be trifled with. Nice try. Definitely not to be trifled with.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. It's not true. We've lost so much. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
What did you find down there?
What will it be today? I cannot claim. Such ironic, then. Then how could it not? But are we any better? Allow me to educate you. Here you are. Very good.
Was wandering at ours from all our friends. How is it you...
Look, I suppose. Any word on the...
The nations are still in chaos.
Right.
Clive, now's the time.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you. Even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua!
Clive! It's Gav! There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive!
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle and...
You know how I feel about this. But your brother's stubbornness knows no bounds.
Taya's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Back again? How may I help you today?
Here's the latest information I have.
Clive! Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
I pity those in the village. We've sent curse breakers to Martha's Rest, Dalamill, and Northridge.
Oh, the moon.
Seems the hideaways.
Blasted book!
You put me in this situation, Clive.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you, remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the... So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to... So?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a recipe. Seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Only...
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even existed?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. And if he does, I'll...
You do.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Yep. So, what'll it be? And?
Did you see the pair that got... Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
What am I gonna do? But no more.
Is everything all right? You seem more...
Oh, I don't know what that... Oh, I think...
It's all right.
Oh. Yeah. There was a folk saying she's been selling to bandits, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but she'd...
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, you'll let me know what she...
Of course. Lady Karen.
Not me.
You're...
What exactly? Not once in 5 long years.
Just... ask... All right.
Oh.
All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been...
And what? You believe... Look. I've done things I'm not... But that woman is...
You're right, Lady Karen. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No. I reckon you've got better things...
Of course. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What?
That the rumors were unfounded. And that I was a fool for thinking that, along with some other thing. And while it sounds like she may have done things...
Oh, I knew none. But why would people say she was?
No. But people do things for all...
Well, that trader. So that's where I'm going.
Are you sure that's what...
Oh. Right. Well, that's why you'll be coming with me.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
lesson. Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve...
I can certainly try.
It's not who, but what. I borrowed them to teach the little one. My first thought was that they'd taken, which almost certainly means they had...
Perhaps a visit from Sid.
I think it just... I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. They were in the atrium when I last saw them.
Norseman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind.
Valisthea, the young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't...
So the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. Now, Skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name.
Dragon livers.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icons. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern.
So we know where to look for our liver.
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance. A herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent. I may add that people once believed...
Meaning that if I...
Best of luck, and do save me a buck. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I have a few new notes that might interest you. What subject shall we consider today? The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom.
Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin around.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move.
I remember the arm moved.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried.
We know what part's supposed to move, and how it's supposed to. Let's put the...
Not a bad idea. You see? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is?
You're right. It looks more...
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you?
I'll think about it.
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm...
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens. But these aren't for frying bang... But what if I wanted to weigh goods?
Probably not.
What are the chains for?
Well spotted. Which means... So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do...
I think we've got...
Then here's what we'll do.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo.
And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing...
What do you think, Sid?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at...
You hear that?
Until then, though.
Hey, look.
You don't think Sid forgot about it? This fuss over.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Olympics gonna help us make.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you...
It was as you thought. The children had... They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have...
Thankfully she won't, although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so... I shall see that the children are
Please, there's no need. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so...
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both... But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about...
Which explains her She's working to give them a better life.
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a...
Bandits may be known now, but look what they've left us.
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped.
Could be I know something more.
Clive! I found someone who says he's heard the room.
Have you?
Go on.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been says the more swords and spears she puts in people's, and the more war being. And who will they all turn to? Why, the good Reaper her.
And you've seen this Reaper?
Aye, just so. You'll find her right here, plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're... But it'd be a bolder man. Feeling bold, Now, if that's all...
Sorry to...
You don't think...
Not unless she's discovered this...
Eh?
Lady Karen hasn't left the...
Good.
And I'll visit this...
All right.
You too, Goots.
The finest cell swords in store, good no. Fuck! How the hell did...
What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have...
It was a fairly So...
That's up to you. Die a slow death, boys?
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oh, you've done...
Go on.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he only wanted that bull of a manservant that you weren't even supposed to...
What were you going to...
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the... Then you turned... Well...
You're not worth the effort. I need to find Goot.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true.
Goot.
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to...
After what she did, it is only right. That loathsome... Goots, was it? Only with your... Run along now.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. Promise me, or I'll...
Goots.
Enough!
Karen.
But how did you...
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think up? Well, the whole thing got me thinking. Who in Dalamil might bear me, though it was just... I thought the years might have taught you some sense. What was it we called you?
You bitch! Everything that... It was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to...
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go...
Fuck!
You great... Out of the way... So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words. And now...
No! I can't...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of it. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't note. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox, so I took some of my own. Sorry, crossed a line, dragging. It didn't hurt you, did?
No, Nan, but...
What if it does? Let's we take the other eye, then we work our way. But something tells me... Right. Let's get you back to...
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Martha's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take it.
My lord Marquis, it is you. I am Sebastian...
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord.
And what was so sensitive that you...
1,000 apologies, my lord.
It's all right.
I am here at Martha's, tasked with learning what I am able... And what I have learned is grim. The subsequent darkening of the heavens, the gears of governance have ground. The realm threatens. Your lord, uncle...
That sounds like...
It is. Hence my having enlisted the...
Alas.
I have blood. They are both able-bodied and trained.
So you want me? I'll need to know whether...
One I sent to investigate the Republic.
That doesn't exactly know.
Thank you.
It's not going to be easy. Finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Look what they've left us.
Mummy?
The gentleman of the town guard.
We haven't seen the last of those bastards.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please!
I'll deal with it.
Thank...
You that one's master, then? If you...
Or you can go back to your...
Oh, you're more... He hasn't had many...
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but...
Much has changed.
You've seen this kind of...
Many times.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago. His men confiscated...
The captain is no...
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my...
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north.
Not at all. Now, to find this second assert, if he was bound for Oriflamme. There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Offers, eh?
What happened here?
If they've already...
I'm not.
Then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the late...
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been... Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? I was on my way back.
Bandits.
They looked more... It didn't matter in the end.
Which way did they go?
South.
All right. Found a nose I've met him. You heard back to...
Thank you.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Make for the town while you can.
You don't need to tell me.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told...
And stand by as...
It's just Clive, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such...
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. There are a few hands left to work. The market stalls are nearly... When I said the ones who attacked me didn't...
Rockford, if you are to continue first,
I shall return to Northreach, but allow me to...
Don't thank me.
I suppose he'll be... I shall send a pistola.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues is the...
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
You needn't fret. The creatures have been dealt with.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain...
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. Thanks, Cal. This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with. That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent. I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back. I see you're still...
The rest's location affords a Speaking of which, I received word...
I only happen to be in the right place. They both seem to think the realm's
I am afraid that Storm is in crisis, and we must work.
As it is mine.
Nothing like a dish.
I didn't mean. I just thought.
Aye, well, someone had to. Reckon the both of us would be worse. You've always been me right, and I'd have you.
Wow.
Why, you big low. Fine.
Thanks, Nan.
There's nothing he wouldn't do.
That's as maybe. He'll need to start looking out. Till then, he'll need.
Of course.
Stop it. I don't go thinking that'll do you any.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
So?
I did, and he was as helpful.
And what precisely will I be cooking up?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, now then. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say...
And rightly so. Is there any...
So... not.
What witchery? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of...
I think he likes it.
I can't quite tell with all that nonsense.
Decent. It's from... Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest...
I'll give us a...
That book may be a veritable treasure trove, but the rest... These are hardly what I'd call honest fare.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
Over here! Sicko! Over here!
Come on.
Faster!
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The echoes have a will of their own.
No holding back. Run like the wind. This might take a while.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Straight home now. You're injured. What happened here?
It swallowed our cat. There's a village not far from here. It's only a matter. We can't.
I'll go.
Thank you.
Rest well. You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Ogle, kill! This one. Get him! Over here!
Someone there! Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic. You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fight.
Taken care of.
Another survivor.
Is...
He was right to send you. Tabor is safe, thanks to you. You seem...
You must have...
Wait.
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there. In Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my...
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no...
What of my ill will? Coward! Draw your...
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw.
Man. Like...
I am nothing. I just know.
fly, Ambrosia. Be safe. Ready, go? Faster!
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Welcome, welcome. Of course. A fine choice. Take care.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva? Then it is Waluda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you!
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Walud. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have... sated you.
So then, how long has Walud been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
She cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is Is that blade for hire?
Figure it.
Well, a passing caravan carry dread event. Dread eve. Bring me of leave. I eagerly.
Not a scratch on them.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less?
Thank you for the deal, Ed, mister.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since this guy's turned.
It has indeed.
You! Finally.
There's something...
At the university, the students would...
The university?
A specialist in ancient cult... The answers... Would you...
Climb the stairs.
And... some... The three of them, to be precise. one. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might namely.
I can't promise.
Remember.
How are those new boots treating you?
That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dharma.
Not a scratch on them.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
This inquiry's been hard to find since this place.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read. The engravings were in good...
Oh, what that I could have seen. Oh, come, let's start with the...
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor. Sacred... I'm pretty...
Fascinating. It would seem, but whatever. The engraved...
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone, or...
No doubt you're right. There are vested. This is proving.
Children of the Hunters, now tillers of the land. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers, 3 engravings, 1 Guardians of the Mother Crystal, Wanderers from a... Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the root. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder.
Too many stairs, but... Looks like there's still plenty of fighting in yet. Off my hands, the better.
I what? Oh, a supple. Clearly, my trust in you was not joined.
I don't plan on making it.
Very well. Do not allow me to...
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal them if there is nothing.
No.
Your Grace.
The Canva, then?
We'll talk about... Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Ah, Lord Rosfield.
They're horrible beasts.
Yeah!
Orcs.
Then let us be rid of them.
Clive.
Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Clive. Just the man I was hoping to...
Oh?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been... Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having him. I'd build him a new barracks, but where would I put him? Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like...
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, but there's only so many we can shelter with the route. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less, and that's what I was hoping you might help.
It's no but.
Thank you.
So...
Well,
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about...
It was a trap, and if any of us could... But what's done is done. And...
I suppose...
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got... There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made... Would have sent some, but now we've...
I do. Eastpool was once home to...
And I know. I've already shared it, and I dare...
Of course.
Back to Eastpool.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade.
And you.
I spoke with She tells me you have...
That's right. I rather fear my men have been treading on her. And then there are the bearers. We need somewhere.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win him.
That's very... With you beside us, we shall suit...
So?
That thankfully there aren't too many of... And rather less, thankfully. A small
I'll head into... You and the Guardians can stay outside the... Make sure I'm not taken on a...
I can't ask you to bet.
The Akashic are the bigger writ.
Well, I shall summon...
Shall I wait for you?
No need, my lord.
All right.
We shall see you...
Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will leave this place.
Or face the consequences. That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to... Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm.
Well, there's a lot that needs doing, and no mistake. We'll have to fatten the bearers up a bit, so they can pull their weight.
So this is our new home, is it?
The Guardians of the Flame were true friends to the rest.
Ah, there you are. Sir Wade told me you... What's all this about? Some... On second thoughts, it'll only give me nightmares.
I suppose it will be.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place.
Did Wade say that?
Well, anyway, the poor souls might... It's the way I... If it's food or lump...
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you.
I wanted to...
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
You know what you have. Clive, as you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justices... Before we part, I want you to know that...
Thank you. But his revenge...
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing?
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall... But there are those among us who cannot fight. children. I would place Lostwing in their hands, but a village home only to the frail and the And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
Come on. No need to ride from here. Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if we owe him our lives. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost, and if that's what has to happen, then so be it. We get to see justice.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to... It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got... They don't stand a chance. They're all gonna fucking...
Sid! Don't worry about that. We can't let Quentin...
All right. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east. Through the...
Promise us.
Ready, girl? Run like the wind.
Look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late. Quentin, are you all right?
No. Which is more than I can say for my... They followed me, without question, all the way.
This must be the guard dog, Quentin. I'll hold it off.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. Don't let their sacrifice...
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is not the guard dog.
Oh, no. Just a rabbit beast that needs to be put down. Nice try. Nice try. If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans. Building a haven. It was all for but what is. My faithful comrades.
Quentin.
Master Quentin!
You.
And I hate this Lost Wing.
What?
Lost Wing. My Lost Wing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there.
Let me finish this quickly.
Get him! This one.
All yours, Tom. Stay down.
I need to find Quentin. Quentin! Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here. Welcome back to...
Is Lost Wing?
The flood has filled...
I see. Then all is at an end.
No, Master Quentin.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. I have nothing left.
What the heck are you on? You've got us, ain't you?
I thought you weren't coming back, but I prayed, and you did. Can't we just go back to how it was? You know.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the...
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lost Wing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing.
A fresh start. One life ends. Why just a village? What's to stop us?
That's the master.
Please. Quentin, after all. Permit me to withdraw, I will no longer be...
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your...
A bottle or two of your finest red.
Of course. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage, if you don't mind...
I look forward to...
They are right, you know. Lost Wing.
I made sure our fallen comrades were laid to rest.
If we're going to do this, we'll need...
Clive, it just so happened.
And more talent.
Why, you're fit.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you... Randalar has been particularly badly affected. None remain free for long, of course. But the army, too, is in
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these...
Precisely.
So where does my skill with...
Though we may have the funds to buy... So we've been searching for a place where... And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. The place was abandoned a long time ago.
And so, we seek the...
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making...
Of course.
Sounds like a...
I will. Even if I begin... So I'd better try to clean...
I'll do my...
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will...
All right.
I'm sure...
Faster!
Time to fight.
This must have been a nice place once.
Will be again.
Get him!
That's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head... Back to Boklad. All right. Run like the wind. Something the matter? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them...
I shall.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him.
It's done.
You made...
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was... She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then. Eloise, I just got back.
Thank you, Clive. Here. Well then, now that you... I suppose the first thing we'll need to do is...
You're still in the...
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the fist on our... I suppose it's to be expected, but we shall...
Well...
I'm not...
Ah.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium.
I don't think I...
Well, every trader in Dharma, and they're still expanding. And judging by...
And you'd rather...
I would rather. And I would never deny her such. Eloise saved me from slavery. But this was not the... I won't let her give up on her dreams again. She's free, and she must be free.
You're a good man.
I have always been great, and I want to repay the favor. But each time an opportunity to do just that...
She loved...
And I love her. Though I'm sure I'll still...
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better... These bearers aren't... That's a job for the Crimson Cap...
barely been a shipment in since the sky started.
Tell me yourself.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
How are you doing? Quick look. Always something in there.
Back again?
What is it that you wish to learn?
Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
And? Did you see the pair that
My Lord Marquis, that some of my fellow guardians are...
It's true.
I have many fond... When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and I went to see Aunt Hannah after my...
Oscar.
But my training is not yet...
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters. But I'm not as hard-hearted. Rebuild her home.
Yes, my lord. Thank you.
The free cities under siege?
Ready, go? Run like the wind. straight home now. Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Big mistake.
This won't be easy. Safe. Sounds like thunder.
You're late. I was starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people? Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things. They've been routed. They're wearing Waluta armor. nothing but monsters here. Too slow. There may still be survivors inside.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Satan of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't hold back. will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes! vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
As all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
What do I owe the honor? For saying Fornian, dear? Should last you a good while. You can thank me later.